Oh. The camera took a while. I looked up and I'm like, oh, is it broken? Why am I so white? What's going on? Hi guys, what's up? I'm so white. My camera settings reset, didn't it? Hello, how are you guys? How's your day? Welcome to Tuesday. The odd Tuesday, if you will. Thanks. It's so weird. Oh, way up, it's my exposure. That's a bit better. I was really happy out hours for watching you. Was it Nomad? Understandable if so. Whoa. Oh, it's my white balance. Okay, I found it. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's okay, Ray. The amount of hours is appreciated. You did very well. But however, consider... Hello, well, if it isn't my 5th most watched streamer this year. See, that's the crazy thing, is that I'm number 5. And Nomad still has 400 hours. I didn't post mine, I believe. First 2 stream almost every day, and the other 2 had big subathons this year. That's fair. And I stream like twice, thrice a week, maybe. So realistically, I'm not like streaming that much, you know. There we go. That's a bit more colorful instead of just pale white. Sammy at 305. She's my number 4. Yeah, I had something like I think 1,000. I had like 1,500 hours watched in grand total, which is not even close to some people, of course. But the fun thing for me was my top stream that I had watched was only like 50, 60 hours. And then the next stream was like also 50, 60. Next one was like 50, 40, which means all those like 1,500 hours are very horizontal. Watched a lot of people very horizontally, which I think is fun. Very different. I definitely don't watch as much Twitch as I used to, but I always try to tune into like friends' stream. Like I definitely do that, you know? It says I also watched 363 distinct days, which can't be right. It says mine was 360, which I guess I technically always have Twitch up. You know? But like, woo! Wow! But there's Metaphor, so I couldn't find it for a second. Almost watched for me? Nice! I think Cider Subathon last, like, 2 weeks that I had open and actively watching for non-waking hours. Ah, that's fair. Cider's good folk too, so nothing wrong with that. I was watching your Final Fantasy 14 because I was avoiding Dawn Trail spoilers, so it would have been like 2 or 3. Hell yeah. Did we talk about him yesterday? Did you see Haramasa's trailer? I did not today, no. I did not. I was very busy today. Oh my god. I slept better last night, which is good. But yesterday I crashed. Yeah, today I made food. I made some mashed potatoes. I made some mashed potatoes.
I trust this will...
I also finally got my passport shit figured out. Thank God that took a while. And it was very anxiety-inducing. Number 2 must watch? Hell yeah. And there are PG streams on the stream. Nice. I got you, winner. Hell yeah. Going on a trip or keeping your passport current? Reporting my passport as lost. Whoopsie. Yeah, so I lost my passport, so I had to reapply, as well as report it lost. So, oh, what are you doing? Stop playing. So, yeah, but unfortunately it required a fair bit of paperwork, including something I didn't think was going to happen, but did, where they needed my name change paperwork. They needed the court order, and I'm like, why the fuck, dude? Blah, 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 right? They have a copy, they have my birth certificate right now, and they have my only, like, court order document. I just sent the court order. That's what I was getting in line. I was having to sleep when you have to go out and shovel snow every hour. Is that what's happening to you, Bolt? I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Chibi. I love that there's an autosave in this game. That's a nice touch. But yeah. So I needed to send them way more documentation than I thought I was going to have to. And because of that, like, my passport got slightly delayed. By that I mean they sent me the whole, like, oh, respond in 90 days, or we'll have to, like, throw it out, but, like, just make sure you respond in, like, 90 days. Also, caught up heavily in metaphors, now I can watch you. I have, like, 43 hours now. Hell yeah, you are way ahead of me. Don't you worry. Well, that's awesome, right?
What now?
I just...
What now?
Music bumps. But yeah. So, passport, that's a whole
Please,
process,
do
but
make yourselves
hopefully I'm good now, and I won't have to worry about it. I'd be horribly anxious about it. Hopefully we'll just be fine. Try that one, doesn't it? Oh, that's good. That took a lot of Sammy spoons today. Making dinner was the relaxing part. Was ours different, but in terms of story progression, I finished the arc after this.
You'll come again.
Nice. That's awesome. Good to have you, Ray. I've definitely missed you. Especially in Metaphor. There's lots of good things to talk about in it. Promises the bar quite high for me, obvious trailer? Really? Okay, well now I'm interested.
Impressive as ever.
Wait. The reason to keep watching after P3. So, is it my sparkling personality isn't enough? T. I mean, hey, 14 is pretty fun to watch too. There's also a lot of political stuff to gamer about.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Right there.
I've never played an FF
My
game.
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
They're worth it. They're
Looks
very
like we
good.
managed to rid ourselves of them.
You would probably like a fair few of them, I feel. But 14 is very...
Watch out. We've been spotted.
14 has a lot to say, politically speaking, too. A lot to say. How do I get back there? There has to be some way.
How's that? Stat.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
That are not turn-based combat, but here FF10 is turn-based, so definitely want to play that. FF10 is turn-based, and it's the best one. It's the best one. You gotta play it, Ray. It's really good.
Impressive as ever.
I freaking love
I know you can
FF10.
do it.
It's the best one. Or it's my favorite at the very least.
Looks like we lost him.
Okay, but how? There has to be something like up or below.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I was thinking maybe it would be like a thing we drop down into, but I'm not so sure. A little bit of FF16 got really bored. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't touched
They've
FF16.
noticed us.
A lot of the older games use the ATB system, if that's of any interest. FF10 is also probably the best jumping point for FF in the series, in my opinion. I'd probably agree. I think it's a very good starting point. It's probably like 10 or 7, maybe. 7 is a pretty good starting point too, I feel, but 7 is also very long. Very long. And I think FF10 is a very nice medium length RPG that is a very tight story, beginning, middle, and end. Right? It's very well contained. FF10 is very well packaged. Probably better than 7, because I think 7 is just kind of a beast, right? But I'll say 10 is kinder to you. 10 is kinder to you. Because I think I banged out 10 in like 70 hours. Which is nothing compared to Persona 5's 250 hours, Persona 4's like 120, 130, and then Persona 3's I think 170 that I'm at. FF7, I think I spent 70 hours on just the first remake game, right? So that's not including the second or eventually the third game. I guess we still have a bit of perspective on mine.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
Yep, we're safe here. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I bet there's treasure around here.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, here it is. Aha! Okay, I completely missed it earlier then.
Hey, you found something!
Nice. Why did I check? The super bosses in 10 are definitely not the FF7 super bosses, and 10 will help you point you in the right direction. 7 is still going by the talk to the NPC era, or just run around until you find it, plus the optional stuff you can miss in 7 that are really detrimental to the story. Correct. That's why the 7 remake is almost a better way to experience the game, because they actually put you on a path. But I know a lot of people are going to argue with me on that, so do what you like. There's a spoiler about Era.
Whoa.
Yeah!
I don't think I know it, so definitely
should
don't
come in
say it in
handy.
chat.
Pocket it.
Regardless, if you don't like the more action-paced combat, the the 7 remake may not be up your alley. Unfortunately. But, I can say that, you know, remake was definitely a lot of fun, though. But I haven't played the original, and I don't necessarily plan to play the original.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
I would say, Nomad, I always trust your gut. I do trust you. That's why you got a sword. I've heard not great things about Rebirth. Remake was definitely fun. I don't have a PS5 to confirm any criticisms of Rebirth, though.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I've heard good things about it. Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
But I also don't have a PS5 to confirm anything. Hi, Storm.
No. Looks like they found us.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Right.
Paralysis.
Saurus.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
The criticisms Kyo was talking about that might entirely be to taste, and the switch to a slightly more open world. Better way to experience of 7 than having it pass, but I will say OG7 is fun
Great
for what it's
move
worth,
back there.
and experiencing both or alone Kaiju grew up playing OG7. So got used to my slog in RPGs. And which sounds like 9 Inch Nails lyrics. Really?
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Is it like, wow, beast and sad or something?
Spotted. On your guard.
Wait, Apex of Filth. You can have it all, my Apex of Filth. I will break you down. I will take your MILF. My MILF! No! I want a MILF. Why would you do this to me?
What now?
Yeah, as somebody who did not grow up playing RPGs, weird, right? But I did not grow up doing that. Some of the slog of those older games really irks me. Probably in large part why I did not like FF9. I think FF13 is fun too. That's the rub of the Rebirth remake / birth. They definitely do a lot of things better than the OG, but there was a lot of concepts, story beats that were present in the original story. That's fair. Kaiju. Personally speaking, I had fun with FF13. It's one I forget about sometimes, but not for a lack of fondness. Do I have fun in Do I have fun purely out of spite of people hating it? Nah, I don't think that's true.
Okay then.
But I was fueled a little bit by spite.
Right?
Well, I will admit, like, the last, like, zone or two of 13 is brutal. I do like all the characters. Agreed. Yeah, the characters are really fun. They're definitely, like, one of my favorite parties, for sure.
All right.
As if needed, we have proof. Back is the one of the Igniter Shop bastards. As you showed to hurry and complete your request, we'll finally be able to be members of a members-only Igniter Shop. Only most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, but...
Oh,
Managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste time before we get left. The time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree, Luis, to be our opponent of the day, I would have us ready to face him.
Guess we're splitting up.
Good job. Hooray! Snow isn't that bad. I think he's a nice himbo.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, and I like Lightning's dynamic with Snow too. It's fun. The chocobo in the guy's hair. Saz's, yeah.
well then.
I hear a voice. We should discuss this.
Say there.
Stroll wants to chat.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Go, I am gonna.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
Unstinking believable.
The Grand Cathedral.
Profile.
Well,
Hello,
I'll
beautiful
not
lady.
loiter in a storm.
Brigitte.
You.
Here's the horn. Oh, that would be the brute's horn. God, she's so beautiful. Where they both confide each other on pulses, just it's really sweet. I love them, and there's lesbians. My favorite FF game is Kingdom Hearts. Boo! Get some new material.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Hooray, money!
All right.
Hooray, courage! Oh, I have so much courage.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
Well, that's a bit presumptuous.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Sure, that doesn't sound bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Soft crying sound?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Oh no, silly music is playing.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Why are you gonna kill me?
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
Does she have a whoopee? Apparently.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Oh, she's so much taller than two.
Then we have a deal.
Okay, what does that mean? She looks quite intimidating with her cloak, too. I said a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. A bond!
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The merchant.
Interesting.
Now
Perhaps he
study
does
the
have hidden
merchant.
depths.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. Try seeing what new powers await you. I mean, yeah, I'm very curious. Power of money is now yours.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Now you know why an abacus is a weapon type in this game. That makes sense now, Kyo. You're right. They use a fucking abacus. Oh my god. Imagine there's some kind of, like, caster or something. Some kind of a mage. Maybe a buffer? Back to the Hush Honey Bee.
What is it?
What now?
Alright, we gotta go check that out.
Really?
Who is-
Say there.
What is it?
More! I'm coming for your butt.
Now, where was I?
I opened a book and destroy my posture. Mathemagician?
Oh.
Who aren't I might ask you to demonstrate? Merchant tale. Times of yore there lived heroes who were shrewd with the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation, their souls together from the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seeks to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dubbed the Tycoon. Merchant attacks with money rather than mind or body, bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only powerful as the war chest that funds it. Without a coin, it is nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth.
We'll figure it out.
Increases battle rewards just by being in the party. While its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to let them overspend. Oh my god, it's literally a money class. It's a money-spending class. Okay.
Hello.
That's so interesting. That is such a unique type of class to have. He's got a big mustache and his belly's full of gold. Cash-fueled almighty skills? Wait, what? This guy does almighty? What? Gold attack 500. That's a good passive. The effects of consumables. Oh, okay, so it's a bit like an alchemist. Steal mag from one enemy? Oh my god. Hey, to win 0 to 10 game. Money is stronger than any element. Welcome to the farming archetype. Really good at MP management. Well, I suppose because you're not spending MP, right? And you can get gold back. Interesting. This is fascinating. For real. Okay, yeah. Shit. I mean, we got plenty of money. Let's just unlock it right now.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It is vow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin. Only the soul
Really?
of the merchant. Power to use money to achieve victory and reap rewards. Yet another way to fight.
Oh.
Hero's fruit.
New skills, new possibilities.
No, don't do that. Huh. Sammy, you become what you hated most, a capitalist! Yeah! Awful. Huh. Next thing you know, there'll be a hot cop. Okay, stop.
You'll come again,
Look.
won't you?
I have a type, and tragically, apparently the type overlaps with other types people think I should have, apparently. I am honestly waiting. Shut up! That's not gonna happen!
You will?
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna... Look at me. That's not going to happen, alright? There's not even, like, cops in... Well, I mean, there's kind of cops in this game, but, like, not really. Like...
What to do?
It's gonna be fine. Nothing like that's gonna happen.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
That's right.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I love it.
Stop that at once!
Well,
The Grand
Who the
Cathedral,
hell are
why?
you?
It's...
Divination sees all things.
Unfortunately, please come to me if you wish to know which way the wind blows.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
You can read the lyrics.
I'm just...
The Grand Cathedral. The Grand Cathedral. And Nickel, every time your favorite girl in a video game revealed that she was going to be a cop, I'd have 10 cents. Which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. It is weird that it happened twice.
Think
You there.
Can we
This
talk?
will be fun. I'm buying. Shikari Mr. Fukuda, I guess from a police ring. I would literally do backflips. I would do backflips into the air. I would be so mad.
Oh. Can we talk?
Thanks. What is it?
Takes a while to engage them. There's such a
Grand Cathedral, why?
Dear me!
Wait a minute, we're not including Vi, right? Because she was already coughing like, no, 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 stop! So we're gonna blame Vi for this. I mean, she is like kind of one of my original crushes. She is on my top 10 list for a reason. I love Vi. She's beautiful.
Please, if you might deign to help.
Can we talk?
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Unstinking believe.
well, I'll knock
and they were partners. Piltover's Finest is a great ship.
What happened?
It's very good.
Huh?
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
All right then.
All right then.
Interesting.
Let's go.
How should I be aiming? So that's so good though. And partners is usually either in
What
crime
now?
or more commonly in the force. Shush. But I never looked at Reed. You're a nectar. She likes honey? She has a puppy. Yes,
What is
it's
amazing?
Yeah.
Alright, Fabian.
You're a big help.
I like helping her.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Let's stick to the recipe.
Exactly.
Galka, last time we did that, you put fish heads in there. Oh, the peddler? Oh, I'm fully expecting it, Nomad. He's just gonna be fucking everywhere.
You did it!
Now then.
I'm so good at helping. My tolerance improved. Hooray! We did it! Woo! We're open-minded! Hooray! Tolerance is like... It's such a, like... I don't want to say funny. It's such an interesting choice for, like, a skill to level up, right? It's a virtue, right? But it is a virtue. And for the game, it makes sense, right? Like, for the type of story that they're trying to tell, one of the main virtues, the one that is centerpiece, the one that takes a bit more points to level up, is tolerance. That is one of your biggest virtues. That's one of the most important things, right? Something that's trying to emphasize a lot is tolerance. Which, yeah, makes sense.
Tolerance.
One of the future virtues it really must possess.
Why, that's...
Fire needs precious kindling from which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Surely makes sense as a virtue for a king. Exactly.
Time marches on.
Especially
and
with
the
this
age of a new
political
king
situation.
draws nearer.
Something that you specifically work towards. Mm-hmm. No, it's like, I mean, they're sending a pretty clear message, right?
Well,
And that's kind of one of the things that, at least, I think so far the game's doing a decent job of, is like, hey, there's a lot of discrimination in this game. And that's bad, guys. This is bad. Look, you need to be tolerant. Tolerance. Ooh, yeah, you have to accept people. We'll still see if it sticks the landing.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
That is still in question a little bit.
My wits have left me, I believe.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Stop!
This...
Oh, that guy's incredibly rude.
How fine.
Oh,
Now, how
This is still a game about upholding monarchy. Yeah, but like, can we really equate... Like, can we really equate that directly along the lines of, like, our modern type of monarchy? Especially since, like, the idea of, like, the whole premise of the game is supposed to be kind of a democratic election, right? Like a democratic pick for king. At that point, like, are they necessarily going to end up really being a true king like how in our world kings work? Because I would maybe argue, at least, I haven't finished the game yet, so, I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong. But, like, at least thus far, it kind of feels like the intent is to make it more democratic. And that the fantasy version of this monarchy is very different than our real-world monarchy. They just use the same terms. Right? I was wondering if put the prince on the throne is a problem, but if we become king like I expect, it will be an election. Exactly. Right? We're definitely exploring the ups and downs of democracy and monarchy clashing, for sure. And again, ultimately, this is a fantasy world and a fantasy setting with lots of fantasy elements. Not everything is a one-to-one translation. Right? It's kind of like something that happens, you see a lot happens in D&D, where, like, the city guard can be sometimes treated like cops, for weal or for woe. But if you have, like, a city militia or a city guard, they don't have to be anything like police. They don't even have to be a peacekeeping force, right? And those are, like, things that we, of course, make connections to because they're similar to what we have, like, similar to what we have, so to speak, but that doesn't mean they're the same thing, right? Now, if you make them the same way, then, like, yeah, right? I mean, yeah, basically. But just because, like, similar terminology kind of bumps up against each other doesn't mean that in the fantasy world, where society is completely different, the same thing has to happen. I think that also another version of this really pops up when we talk about, like, discrimination in games and stuff, especially in fantasy worlds, where people are like, oh, it's realistic, but nothing's realistic in fantasy, right? Anything can be anything, right? So there's, like, definitely a weird kind of, like, what is the author going to do to make similarities between our world and this fantasy world, and how similar are they going to be, right? Am I making sense? You don't have to make fantasy creatures one-to-one races and parallels unless you were set out to tell that story. Exactly, and maybe you shouldn't, right? Because, like, just having just having certain elements doesn't necessarily mean, I played plenty of fantasy games where there's been a king, and maybe the king's been a good guy, and that doesn't necessarily mean the game supports monarchy and thinks that, like, the British crown is a good thing, for example, right? Because it's, like, a completely different kind of setting.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Also, I mean, hey, look, metaphor could completely fuck up. It totally could. We're very early in the game. Is this a simile? Hi, Mega. No, it's a metaphor. Just a way to shorthand this guy's a completer. For sure. But I also understand wires getting crossed because, terminology in our modern context means different things sometimes. I'm in a bit of a bind. Where's Lord Hydrant? I don't know Grand Tribe, my family's no caretaker that mentioned the thing. I'm gonna say he's clever. Not in a good way. Lost about how to approach him. Yeah. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Great Cathedral. Oh, I need to get some weapons blessed, too. Lord Hydrant comes here often. Right on cue. Oh, he's very pretty. I love, like, the pink lavender hair and wings. That's so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Stroll, are you not? Trying to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Your soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. In the full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
come to beg the use of some of your vacant domiciles in the capital. You know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
I'm implying that I should do this as some manner of charity. Am I to be compensated in any way? Well, that you petitioned me on their behalf to begin with. That as though they're still your responsibility. And besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Ooh, okay. Interesting. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them. They could not rise above it. And then hold themselves to higher standards. I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. That's one of your own circumstances. With your parents' land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. I think Stroll should kill this guy. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. It's just that easy. About one thing, I was a fool to ask you for aid.
What?
What about everyone back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Henley, I don't know your compatriot from somewhere. Don't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
A good lad, I'm sure I must have come across rather harshly, but it's just not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, left to harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him?
Stop.
Let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. You're remarkably mature, Stroll. Oh, hello, Buon.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Rangief, I was able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. You guys want to see the cat? You're staying at the door, Brummy? Going out? Hoorah, you see it. Alright. Yeah. The cat. Oh, you were sleeping. Here he is in all his glory. Let's make the screen a bit bigger. They can see it. Here he is in all his glory. He has mittens. Yeah, he's got little socks. A distinguished gentleman. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Look at him. Bounce, bounce. I always love how unamused Brahm is. Yeah. He's never that amused. Look at him. You want down, don't you? I can tell he's staring at me kind of. He's a big boy though. Look at him. He's judging your sub counts, apparently. Ram, do I not have enough subs? You think I should have more? Okay, I'll let you down. Here. Probably have to pee or something, don't you? Okay. Going out, Ram? Go. He runs away. roommate just got home. That's probably why he wants out. Love tuxies. Tuxedo cats are great. Yeah. No, he is a delight. Zumi named after Bram Stoker, but didn't know how to spell it. Also forgot if I've asked, but is he in fact named for the League of Legends character? Or is it just a good name? He's named after the League character. That's not a joke. My roommate's a big fucking nerd. I hope she heard me. No, she's a big nerd. And, she did name him after Braum from League of Legends. Partially because of the mustache. That's actually mostly the reason. Well, so are you. But mostly the mustache is why. Also, Braum's a big boy. He's my little fancy lad. And ever since we moved in together, he has taken a liking to me. Slowly but surely. I've certainly won his approval. To the point where he will sleep in this in the room here. And sometimes he even jumps up on my lap. He's a large lad. He is a large lad. He is a good boy, though. I like Braum. I really like having a cat around. Would have been named after a chain of ice cream parlors in Kansas. Maybe. Mine just commits violence. That's fair. Braum's not a very violent boy. He's actually pretty nice, but he did, I don't know if you guys can see, but he did get me on the chin earlier. I think you can see it, like, right there. Just a tiny little scratch. Tiny little cat scratch right there. He got me on the chin, today, actually. I was playing with him, and he went to, like, grab the toy. He went to grab the toy, and it, like, pulled up, and he, like, hit my chin. He also got me really good on my, got me really good on, like, my hand. It might leave a little scar, actually. I was helping on your cat girl training? No! She likes to bite and punch. Oh, no. Yeah. He's a little spicy sometimes, but no, most of the time he's very chill. I was going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
He sort of apologized. Said that you went to such efforts as more than we could.
Yes.
As you didn't worry about us, young master. Focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliotus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory. I should hope to greater heights still. But you've been living off the generosity of noble families who respected your lord parents. Brought so low, can't have been easy on you. Only wish to see our house flourish once more. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say my inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. You weren't aware of it. I did as much given our conversation the other day. I would have kept it separate from the estate. This I have no doubt. I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. If there are any clues left, I'm sure they'll all point to Halia. Let's go
Well
investigate.
then.
Sounds like an investigation.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Carlos, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll help ready you with the wild goose chase.
No.
No, we'll do this together. Sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thanks for today. I'd have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. Avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. I'll ask you for your help yet again. Not sure I could take another step without you at my side. A little gay, but that's okay. Remember that wears cat ears off stream and we all know it? I don't know about that. Historical remating? Keeper and inheritor of the warriors of virtues. A heritor.
No.
That's not a word you see often. Though thy shared bond, new heroic embodiment sleeping within thee has come to blossom. Bear this power, foster this connection, by thy strength fulfill thy destiny. This is like the advanced version. Yeah, Sword Master. Alright.
glad to be here during the entirety of Atlas's chokehold on your Twitch channel. Thanks for being the best streamer.
Thank you, Ray, for the sub, the 10 plus 4 months. 14 months. Super duper appreciating. You're right, Atlas does have a chokehold on my channel right now. They won't let me out. Your parents left you. All I'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. You're so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially, just like him enough. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever in that case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Shall only return to the other. Got a little mag. Hell yeah. I predict Stroll's personal quest.
What is it?
Is going to essentially end up being, he does find his inheritance. It's a massive pile of money. And everyone, including that guy just there, was all like, you should use it to restore your house. And then he's going to...
What is it?
Then he is going to use it instead to house all those people. He's going to pay for it himself.
What is it?
Which, honestly would be really sweet. Because, like, to Stroll, it's pretty obvious. Nobility, titles, none of that shit matters. And, yeah, it really shouldn't. None of that business matters, and instead he just wants to help these people.
Say there.
And what if he's going to put it setting up the refugees here, or just building a new village somewhere else? I could see maybe building a new village.
I am grateful.
Like building a new, like, Halia, essentially, for them. I could see something like that.
Say there.
Now then.
Does matter to him. That's fair. No, you guys might have a point. Do we get Praetorian cloth? You guys might have a point. Wording it that it's an obligation, not a privilege to him, makes sense. I think that's accurate, because he does obviously think he should take care of his vassals. That is his obligation. Noble's duty to take care of those around them. No, that's probably fair.
What is it?
I suppose I just kind of mean, like, I feel like helping these people will far outweigh the idea of his title, right? Or the idea of restoring his house, so to speak.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I love it.
How fine.
Interesting. Interesting. Actually,
Now, how did I wind up here?
kind of just exploring. Okay, Stroll's in here. Is that where he goes at night?
What am I gonna do, eh?
It's not me who hates your kind. It's my customers. That's about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a pair of
I'm out of ideas.
Lawyers wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Oh, if I could speak freely, I'd say the same about most of the Clemar. Ooh. There's no kind of way to put this, but it's simply how things are. Both the city and the country. Take care of your business. Be on your way, please, for both our sakes.
What am I gonna do?
Interesting.
Eh? You are?
beyond, it's all become a right mess. While customers chatter about that, endless whinnying about how terrified they are of humans. Got to stand here, and when their tears start flowing and ale kicks in, let's happen. Some of them still support police. Boggles the mind, I tell you. No, it's realistic, I'd say.
Hey.
It is its own kind of tyrant. When we ascended the Grand Cathedral, we still did police. It's our true aim. Grace and Maria,
I'm sorry.
Good time for sentiment when things are done. Ignore my ramblings. Okay, so that does mean Hulkenberg is also somewhere out, like, in the world.
Oh, what a pity.
Oh, cool. She gave me a free sweet bun. Sorry people are bigoted towards you. Here's a sweet bun. Oh. It's the worst overhead chatter sound.
This is the pits.
Close your ears.
Young man, young man, young man.
Close your ears.
Oh my god. Damage against demi-human type of monsters. Sentinel Greaves. Ooh. That would be good for him. Young man, young man.
I'm just incredulous.
Yum.
Oh.
I know you're super oppressed, but would you like a treat in this trying time?
What would the
Yeah, I'll
gods
take a
do?
treat, I
How did
suppose.
this happen? You're not serious.
Better than nothing.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Thank you, nice cheese man. Oh man, that man's just full-chested, titties out.
Welcome. Grand Cathedral, why? I can't believe
How to handle this?
I'm so fast.
It's quite
So fast
fresh.
on my little sword.
Fancy a chat?
Goes to the loads of trouble. Bring back here, so please don't say it's overpriced.
How to handle
I
this?
can't believe it.
What now?
Oh right, I haven't even read this stuff in a while. Precious portable water, especially vital in Grand Trad, with the lack of water is a chronic issue because of the heavy desertification. Interesting, it is desertification. It wasn't always like this. Water merchants know where safe water sources exist and have purified drinking water. Do not reveal the trade secrets to others. If there's a disaster, extreme drought, water can be valued higher than gold. Three water merchants are therapists who have no qualms with the arduous labor that the profession demands. Interesting. Alberita. A rogue piratress. Oh, she's a rogue. Well, I guess that makes sense, because she does have the lines on her face. Like how in a magic association, shop that sells magic knives, general public, frosty demeanor, and ample rumors of shady underground connections. Give her an air of approachability. However, she bears no discriminatory feelings towards minor tribes, and chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this is meteoric inclination, stems from her personal history, but the truth is anyone's guess. Literary rates row, they're also responsible for spreading proclamations and other information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners or larger towns even when no major event is taking place. Zorba. First time Zora, by the part of the entourage, was brought with the royal funeral. Skilled mage demonstrated such fanatical loyalty that he might have been descended. He was willing to descend into necromancy. Single horn and closed third eye suggest a half-blooded Clemmer and Mustari ancestry. The discrimination he faced for these circumstances led to his blind fanaticism. Born to parents of disparate tribes, half-bloods are often inherit physical attributes both tribes and are enhanced by, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. It is theoretically possible for neither tribe to bear offspring together, conceive a child between different tribes less viable than with the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. In metropolitan areas, diverse populations, those of mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. Huh. God, I really could just like read through this this entire the memorandum. I really could. What consists of? Oh, interesting. The Prince of Monteria, the Prince of Oxina, Royal Army's General, head of the Crown Theocracy, head of the Igniter Consortium. Okay. So 2 princes, like a Lord General, Pontiff, and merchant head. It's all held by different individuals but have no set term. Which members theoretically equal in rank and voice, the influence of the Crown Theocracy has been increasing for decades. More specifically, ever since Fortin took the office from Sanctifex and Sancticism became the saint religion, Fortin effectively became the Senate's primary speaker and representative, tilting the power balance. Interesting. You know, the head of the Igniter Consortium, they might also be some sort of Archmage. That is true. That is true. Archmage or and potential, probably merchant or something, right? Probably a bit of both. Archmerchant.
Well,
all right then.
Definitely something like that.
Let's go.
What to do? What to do?
I totally just went the wrong way, didn't I? Now we're in San Luis Street. Is that what I wanted?
Let's go.
Check out the smithy.
Hello there.
Golden EB. If I own a business, I want that much to be my title.
Hey,
Arkham
listen.
Merchant. The Arkham Merchant.
Hey, listen.
What a powerful merchant you will be.
What now?
Nothing
All right,
else
then.
to do aside from increase my stats, but I did just get my tolerance up, so maybe I should do something else. Wisdom's over there. Oh. Courage, eloquence, imagination.
All right then.
It's imagination, I think. We can maybe do imagination. Maybe hoping for a courage, but I'm not seeing courage anywhere.
Go.
Fair enough. No courage for me.
But
Closure, oh, closure.
Boy there.
Courage mostly comes from quest. Okay, that's fair. Is that fairy I see? Oh, a real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure, but
Look, I know I'm rare, but we don't need to make such a big deal of it. God, I love Gallica's facial expressions. Man, my family has something of a history with fairies. Boy, my parents would tell me stories about fairies before bed. Do you care for me to tell you one? Oh, so you grew up on fairy tales. I wonder if you got fairies on the mind. Fairy tales. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's listen to a story.
My thanks.
Tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. But it makes sense that courage mostly comes from quests. But I'm not far at all. I don't think I've even started Imagination, so it's a good idea. Respect to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far away, there was a village out in the countryside. Carried nearby the village permitted anyone to enter. One day, my ancestor, just a boy, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
To fight his elders, your ancestor sounds like a handful. Runs in the family, ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed by darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still just a boy and his bravery failed him, thanks to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, when he bathed him in warm light, caught his eye as it approached him. The light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. He got a good look, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was ever so relieved, his tears only magnified. Fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." She had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave. Compassion won the day. She decided to give him to safety back to the entrance.
Yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy's kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. Reminds me of you, Gallica. When they were at the cave south, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, he grew into an adult. He caved countless times hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again. Long as he lived.
My.
Took the time. We better pick this up later. If you want to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right.
Hooray. You only 2 points. Bummer.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, it does, More. Yes, it does.
Well then. What now?
Memorandum. Fairies. Ah. Separately from the 8 tribes, fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings and organs of magical conveyance. Their wings or organs of magical conveyance make them float naturally. They only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Also, she just naturally floats. That's the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. A skill that can be shared amongst fairies, and with training can even be shared amongst people for short periods of time. In ancient times, the skill was called Fey Sight. It was quite prized, and told that some kings even took fairies with them on their journeys. The different sexes exist, it's difficult to visually discern what their appearance does not change with age. Androgynous fairies. I see, I see. Androgyny and the Fae, name a more iconic duo. It all makes sense.
What is it?
I wonder if Hulkenberg hangs out in the tavern.
God, I am grateful.
No one really surprised me. God, I am grateful.
Oi there!
Ruiz's damn private army. Oh.
All right then.
I don't think
What
I
now?
have any... I don't have any quests to do. So I guess we just...
All right
around.
then.
Oh, is it a sale?
Oh.
Is it Idol's Day?
Oi there!
It is. Right, because it's over there. I keep looking
Hey,
up.
listen.
I'm like, huh? Where?
This is on sale right now.
Excuse me. an expensive coat. I think here's really worth my money. Probably will buy some more ingredients though. Some more items. I feel like I've been using those pretty hard. Well, I guess we just kind of push for more stats being increased.
This is the pit.
I just can't stop shivering.
I wonder if somebody has eloquence somewhere.
What you need? All right,
Check
then.
that. I think it's just wisdom, tolerance. Oh no, no, there is eloquence right there. I like just passed them. Duh.
I just can't stop shivering.
This is the pit.
The lady right here.
That will be quite enough. Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder, gentlemen, we again. Still managed to collect my donations cause. Just ask me, you don't mind my be able to report a pitch in a bit?
Appreciate it.
Really donated. Did an activity, so if you don't mind, if I discuss it more with you.
Gonna be tough.
Tears for helping out where she can, but I'm just kind of down. Can we cheer her up? Yeah, let's do it.
Happy to hear that.
Wonderful then. Please come this way. First, the Yugi from the Mastari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Yugi? I don't think we've met the Yugi. Mastari are the people with the boxes on their heads because they have the eye. Carapace are the animal people, of course. The Elda are us. We've met the Yugi. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. We're essentially limited for them here in the royal capital. In the execution of the back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all available. Is it all that's available to these tribes? I mean, job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. One other option. Become a knight or experimentation subject. There's no guarantee they'll survive those. Jesus. Okay,
What's happening?
What does that entail? I know the specifics myself, not many do, but we should still be careful all the same. Your knights are now considered common, useful tools. Blood is being spilled for their development, I know it. I know many people on this side haven't been able to help many people yet, but when there are people like you, there still can be confidence to go on. Like you see injustice, actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place for more people like that.
All right.
Interesting. We got fairy dust. Okay, it's not much, but thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
Yugi. Seem promising, but... Oh?
What is it?
Can I hang out with her at night, maybe?
What?
Oh, that's Hulkenberg's room. Oops.
Amazing.
Maybe she is in there at night. I don't know.
What is it? What in the blazes? Amazing.
I do think it's kind of a nice touch too that like the Hushed Honeybee Inn. It's very popular, right? Fabian does a great job.
Coming down.
But it's mostly Parapus folk.
Rain. God, I am grateful.
Are the ones that are hanging out.
rain.
It's a nice touch. Makes a lot of
Bloody
sense.
hell. What to do?
Not even hanging out with your elf girlfriend. I don't know where she is. I don't know where my elf girlfriend has gone.
It's pissing it down.
It's a mystery.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Brigitte, why are you staying out here in the rain?
Bloody hell.
You know, we should actually check out the magic shop. I never did. Ooh. Oh, there's so many fancy things here.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
You should be fairly competent. First person I use Bruce from now on. Nice. Oh, mage hand. Oh. Multi-target skills. Okay, yeah, those are probably pretty good, huh? Well, that's all I got, though.
Ridiculous.
Do you know? I have money. Dummy.
Well,
Right,
I'm not
Brigitte?
a loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Some escapes. You haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators then. Shall we discuss your assignment? Oh, whatever that means. Brigitte's kind of scary. I like
Now
her,
then.
though.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, and really take care of it until I return. Do you want me to dog sit? There's one rule, however. Can't let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exception. No mistakes.
What?
That's it? Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is. I just can't let your guard down. I mean, eat it when I say I want no mistakes. Sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here? The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. And beyond that, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Oh. Puppy? Oh, he's so cute.
That's
Nods.
why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting this matter to you.
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think about crossing me. Being associates has worked out for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. Oh, the tsundere mom. The tsundere dog mom. She's great.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm sure where I'm just for taking care of Brigitte's dog. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic with an igniter. Did you look into me?
Utterly naive.
If you could impact my igniter business, it's only my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transfer your bodies for combat somehow. As Esling is being a pet sitter, apparently.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded power very much like yours. I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank. Will, you're bad for business. That's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. Oh, interesting. She doesn't like igniters. This is world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of the bleeding and the downtrodden dry. The strongest get ever stronger and the weak are only cast ever further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that. And so I will endeavor to help you break that wretched wheel. If nothing else. It'll be amusing, no? Huh. So, like, Brigitte's, like, whole thing is, like, I hate igniters. I hate the way society works. But I also don't want to be poor. So, that's why I do this sort of thing. But you're bad for business. But if you're gonna break the whole cycle, well, I'm game. That's a really interesting perspective. I like it. I also feel like hints at the fact that maybe Brigitta's a better person than she lets on. Faint expectations, untrustworthy. I run a gun shop, but I wish I didn't.
Still they oppose me.
Ironic that she gave us the access to the literal power of money. True. But that's because she's playing the game because she doesn't see another way to make it in this world. But then when she's presented this other option of this guy who might just kind of figure out a solution,
farewell,
she's game for it. Good person, but still her survival first mentality, I'm guessing. Exactly. Good person, but not necessarily selfless, right? She's not necessarily a compassionate person. You go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Oh. Have I done anything?
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Huh.
See you.
Till next time. We'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will. Then I get paid.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excuse me. I do like that I get like things for doing the hangouts, whether it's like an item or money or something. Oh hey, the squad. The Warden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? That's the proclamation's gonna. What's this proclamation gonna be anyway? I wonder if they're gonna thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking out the human, after all. Well, we shall know soon enough. There's a little point in contemplating it further. So then, let us simply do what we can and wait for the events to unfold. Have you considered a Gallica cosplay for next year? I kind of have. I don't know, like, I would have to find some kind of like spandex almost, right? Because she kind of wears like a one piece. Could maybe find a swimsuit kind of similar. I don't know. She's adorable though. I do really like her.
Say there. Did you know?
I like Gallica a lot, but
what is it?
Yeah, I feel like I'd have to get some kind of colorful spandex to wear, which could be done. I feel maybe some tall boots too.
All right.
Gross.
Oh.
What do you consider?
What to do?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I would get like a spandex like that. But I feel like you could almost get a swimsuit, and that would look about the same. I feel.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Or close enough to the same.
Oh, me?
Leave it. The sky.
How fine.
I love it.
I guess we can go talk to the one lady again. I don't got anything else to do, so.
What to do?
Wouldn't mind getting my eloquence up.
Oi there!
Stop that at once! That would be
Excuse me.
Yeah, there you go.
I need a moment of your time.
Try again. Sorry, lose my compass.
It's gonna be
for a
tough.
second. This goes.
Happy to hear that.
Beautiful. Please come this way. Contact the active. Into this before for others outside of Acronia fundraising.
Take
like this.
care.
I'm sure I have any opportunity to meet them, but they would have it. Did you hear them?
All right.
And like another 2. And that is not a lot. More fairy dust, though. Love fairy dust. So much for here. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Is that... Are those mice down there?
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey! Amazing. What is it?
Love that the
It's
loading
time.
screen is Gallica too.
Say there.
Ooh, let's do a save. I haven't done that in a while.
What is it?
And where the heck is Hulkenberg?
Stop that at once.
She's not in the, she's not in the Honeybee. She's not in the other tavern either. That's where Stroll is. Not in the Igniter
Stop
shop.
that at once.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I love it.
Do you wish to know?
Oi there!
Maybe.
Let's not.
I use the follower menu to find her? Oh.
What now?
She'll want to talk? I don't feel anything right now. Hi, Ed. How are you?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Aha.
But you can't hang out with her until after the Sanctus announcement? That kind of makes sense. But shouldn't she be idling somewhere? Because, like, Stroll is.
Oh.
Just only work when they're ready to level up. Must.
No.
You know. I could check. She might be in the recruitment office. I could see that. That's a place Hulkenberg would hang out in. The snoring of resting soldiers.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing there either. She in the shopping district. I already checked there though.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
Why did this happen?
The goal.
Ankle potion. Sweet. God, I like talking to people. They just give me stuff. I like that there's like little incentives for talking to folks.
This is dumb. Humans. Damn it all.
Yeah, do you guys know where she idles? Because I don't know, at first I was kind of just curious, but now I feel like she's just vanished.
That damn Louis.
What is it?
No.
Unless she like
All right,
doesn't
now.
spawn yet.
Go.
Stroll's not in here right now either, though. Yeah, she's outside the Honeybee Inn during the day. But at night, like, Stroll was here one night, but I guess he's not here anymore.
You are.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Well, let's talk to this guy then.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
People where she hangs out at night. You know, I thought would have been like the Honeybee Inn, but she's not there. Well, she's in her bedroom. My ancestor made unable to find the mysterious fairy. Thanks for saving his life. Bit of a time skip here. The next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort. One day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave, get hopelessly
That's
lost.
awful.
The mischief really does run in the family. Ah, so it does. Anyway, alone in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She's beautiful, just as the fairy my grandfather described. Right away, it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out, confused. What? First time I ever been in the cave, after all. And the fairy said, don't blame me for getting eaten by that beast. My grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. Or thinking it was long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before, and the whole time he put his grandfather's regrets on mine. Before he shook advance, she turned and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. Wondering if history will repeat. Doubt it. My family had to leave the village where my grandfather grew up. I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I find it to find you a fairy or grandchild. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting with like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Also, that does kind of casually confirm that fairies are either immortal or live an incredibly long amount of time.
All right.
Which is, that makes sense. I mean, I would kind of expect the Fae to.
Well then.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Hooray! Disaster averted!
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Hooray!
Wonder what he's planning.
Spoken dialogue.
I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents,
is this guy
lend me
again?
your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
Oh, they're gonna like denounce it, aren't they?
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
No, okay. They're going along with it.
So it really is His Majesty? And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
He's like, ooh.
Let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, who's the third one?
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Yeah, it's great.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That reminds me of Varric Forum. Okay, interesting. A little bit. I don't disagree, Dark. Soul Reaver Remaster Collection.
That's not
familiar.
good.
Is it fun, Taros?
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
We can't just kill
I
him.
will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Unless we make Luis unpopular enough to shrink his standing. Hi, Fabian.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Where's Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Oh.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
God, she's so sad.
When I think of what might happen to her.
Sad Mill?
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Huh. I've heard of Legacy of Kain series. I have heard of that.
You're kidding.
But I'm afraid I don't know much about it. PlayStation 1 was before my time. Oh. Interesting. So fairies live in proportion to their like willingness to live, and how they want to, and the things they've yet to accomplish. That's interesting. That's fun. I like it. Because they really got a proper end for, as the final game left everything on a cliffhanger.
Ridiculous.
When Tony J died, still hurts. Is that the guy who like was the director for it?
I don't care who gets it, so long as...
Worth of 3 Uncharted? Huh. That sounds interesting. Kind of gothic and spooky.
Luis is king? won't hear of it.
What in tarnation's going on?
Voice of the Elder God.
Grand, innit?
I certainly can see it.
You little bastard. What in tarnation? Damn, Luis.
Oh, okay.
But
I never knew that he died.
so foolish, it arouses a
What
bummer.
should I do? What's going on?
Well then, if you say you'll have.
Oh, okay, he said, because, okay, alright. He's saying Hellfire.
That's enough.
Bangin' song.
Just can't believe it's true. I'm out of ideas.
It's very old. I see.
You sound like a damn fool.
Sorry.
Hey!
So yes, I did see her. Hey, that's... Hey, we gotta talk to our activist lady. We gotta talk to the people who know us.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true. Just can't believe it's true.
Oh, Mom hasn't come back. Oh, that's very sad.
Stop that at once!
What's going on?
Well then,
I thought she was gonna come here, maybe, but it turns out she really maybe did.
Hello there.
You know that little half-blood girl? Little girl like that walk the streets alone? You're just asking for trouble. Just went inside. Let her pass? Why? I just look... Well, I'd not be the one to stop her now. Coming to pray for a while. No matter how many glares she gets. Been coming here to pray.
huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
He's so cute.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
Explaining the concept of death to a child. Oh my god.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that.
I know, Stroll's so nice.
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world. People believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
Hulkenberg's been very quiet.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Oh, my heart. Marie's too cute.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Oh, man.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Now she's so happy. Oh, I love that they had her get down on one knee and hold Maria there. That was so sweet.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Is he, though? What do you mean? Also, hi, Zero.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
There was a flashback that looked like it was a younger version of him.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
I think Will's best as a jacket.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
Democratic.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
They were just book buddies.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
This does almost feel like an introduction of democracy into a society.
Perhaps
The
I'm
plot of the
overthinking,
game.
but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Idea.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Wait!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Oh
nearer.
my god. You've just been cashed out the whole time. Oh my god, that's funny.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime!
It's this guy again. I will say, I did like the bit with Marie there, because it feels like when Grius died, we didn't get to really pay much attention to it. And then, like, we kind of moved on. I'm like, oh, we moved on kind of quick, but then we revisited it after a bit of time, after maybe Marie got a bit of time to think. And that was really sweet. That was very touching. Also, Fabienne loves her so much. Fabienne loves that little girl so much. That's so sweet. We're on a bit of a time crunch. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I get why, but I'm just glad we went back to it. Like, I'm glad we revisited it.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom!
Oh, they're gonna let everyone talk. I wonder if this is Borden's idea that he's gonna let all these other people speak to try to divide the populace even more to see if he can debase Luis's support while keeping his relatively intact still. That would be a smart idea. I feel like that could maybe work. I mean, if I have a chance to breathe and take in his death, so we're seeing help a lot. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm really glad we came back to it.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Or is it like a fucking blood sport? Oh no!
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Tournament arc. Maybe.
First,
trial.
we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
And it's a great way to distract people, too, to keep them busy.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch?
No.
Or in it to win?
Don't know much about the Amazing Race. Because you're in one.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, Looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
If we can get a hold of the formula, that makes sense.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Would he just
We
throw
have
it
little
away?
choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
I always feel like Luis is not the type of guy to have, like, you know, just destroy, like, a super secret special curse formula.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
The race.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Yeah, this is very interesting. Because, like, I do feel like this is an attempt to divide the populace further. Divide Luis's fan base, right? While maintaining the church, because the church is behind all this, right? And they're probably going to make the church look good. So while people go through the tournament, more and more people start thinking, oh man, that church, they got a good thing going. And people that maybe would have gone to Luis's side instead either start believing in the church or instead start believing in random other people that Forden and the church believes just won't win, right? They'll divide the vote enough to where Forden can eke out the victory. Very smart. You're thinking that the church is also deciding what the contest is in addition to being participants in it. Yeah, and that's what I mean. They're clearly going to pick stuff that's going to make them look good, right? Church shows some challenges for the race too, so it's a way for them to rig it in favor of the most powerful and politically powerful. Popularity contest is judged by health ideas, but the tournament is run directly by the church. Exactly. And whoever wins the tournament can end up being somebody that the church wants it to. Could even be Forden, right? Forden wins his own tournament. Or just, again, somebody that they want to win. Makes a lot of sense.
You think Forden's looking to fix the
Very
competition
smart.
in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Win the tournament. We can take action. Now the outcast in the city, and it gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
An elf who stares at you. Elf who stares at you.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
An elf on the shelf.
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Bingo. We have to work together.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
It's a good idea.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
Because how much does he know? Because how much does Luis know that we specifically are trying to murder him. Although we're going from trying to assassinate Luis to trying to get hired by him. But since Forden is a player in this, we could work with Luis to get close enough to Luis to be able to break the curse. It all makes sense. Like, it makes sense, right? Yeah, and exactly. I don't think he knows at all, because we dealt with Zorba. Zorba would know, but it's clear he didn't have a way to communicate that to Luis. We killed a human, we proved capable. Luis would be like, well, I don't care about tribe. Join me, you human killer. Right? We would be a useful asset to him. A useful pawn in his game. Right? But we're not just a pawn in his game, he's a pawn in our game. Come on, Gallic, have a little faith in your friend.
I see.
True.
An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
A good idea.
Just hold on a second.
Use the tournament as a smokescreen.
Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Hope he's good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
He's at least a bishop to us. Also, this is a very sweet dialogue option.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
Words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Also, does Hulkenberg have pupils? This is journal, alright.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
And finally, it's just like, guys.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
She's confused. She's so
It's a
cute.
big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Maria?
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Good idea.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Oh, Maria.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better
I
not
love
forget.
Will. I do really like Will. Will
Now,
is...
we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
I like Will a lot, because out of, like, Atlas protagonists, Will has a lot of personality, and that's really nice. And, like, while you can see personality, like, displayed in mannerisms and dialogue options and stuff, the fact that Will speaks, the fact that he's got all these unique expressions, and he moves, he's animated, like, it really helps build his character. Like, a lot. actually. Also, there's a chicken coop back here. I guess it kind of makes sense for eggs, right? But no, it really makes a lot, like, it really works for Will, and I think it's a huge step up protagonist-wise. It's honestly one of the reasons, it's probably the biggest reason I'm not as upset at the game not having a female protagonist, because Will feels like an actual character, you know? Or feels a lot more like a character. Again, Makoto in P3 kind of feels like a character, so does you, so does Joker, right? Like, they kind of feel like characters all on their own, and I think that's kind of what they're going for, but with Will, it's like so... I mean, he's the protagonist, right? Like, it works so well, because we finally have a guy to follow along. And I think that makes it a lot more tolerable, especially because it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to imprint on Will. Like, I'm not supposed to be Will. Will is his own person. Having the weird thing deciding your name and his name at the beginning was an interesting note, too. But, I don't know, I really like it. I really appreciate that Will is his own character. I also noticed, too, the whole Elda thing. I mentioned this in a stream a while back, though, but, like, Elda's eyes are really weird. Not just because of the heterophobia in their eyes, but also because their pupils are stark white. And I don't think anyone else has pupils like they do. Like, they're just like these bright white orbs, which is really weird.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
What's with that curly-haired guy?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
Yeah, like the whites of his eyes, right? Like, the pupil is white, and it's also, like, vertical.
You?
It is a little spooky. Really? You can see why people would maybe be spooked by Elda.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Could you just do your job?
An elder. Now that I think of it...
Oh, it's this fucking guy?
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
Aha.
Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
Token minority candidate. Oof. Yeah.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
We already got
Let's
one.
take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
Is Raban on the left?
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Oh, what the hell?
Any idea who that is?
Who the hell is this guy? You can really tell when a character is, like, an important character, because their design just, screams at you. With his barbed wire necklace, his designer igniter choker, his multi-dyed hair, a lightning bolt in his hairline, big old ears, and he's got a dog. There are all of our villains shop at Hot Topic, a fucking Pearland, his fucking purple leopard print robe.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Voice actor sounds familiar. He shows up, insults us, looks fabulous, leaves.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Just shows up like, ooh, look at me, you suck, goodbye. What? Oh my god.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
They're kind of a monster when you think about it. Maybe he has a big head? I don't want to say that.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
Probably get to get Luis's
As long
attention.
as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Or maybe get enough money to buy a carriage.
Ho there!
Oh,
Are
it's
you
this
really
guy!
taking the bounty on Heisme?
It's the big guy that we saw earlier.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Green soldier.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
That's pretty
If our
heinous.
city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
Sounds like a solid way to get public support. You
A
betcha.
pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by
Can he?
strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Exactly.
I guess that's fair.
Gotta help people. Can't do nothing about it.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Casey. Oh, I never moved my notice. Hello, how are you? How is my favorite explosion fan? What's going on? How are you? Cutscene, yes. Perfect. Cutscene just ended.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, wizard wearing flares.
Wizard wearing flares? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you were having... what were you up to? Playing something pretty fun, I'm sure. Those of you that don't know me, though, hi, me. Sammy or Zoomy or Zoomy. I have to pee really bad, so that's why I'm fumbling over my words. But thank you for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I like to play games critically, analytically, and sillily, and I mostly play RPGs. I've been in my Atlas phase, apparently, because I've been playing Metaphor, and I've been finishing up Persona 3 lately as well, so I'm apparently stuck. Maybe I'll play SMT next, I don't know. Been really, getting in with the...
Really now?
Atlas games for some reason.
True.
Bounties. No, Windows.
Oi, oi!
Demo Man got it. Who the hell? Demo Man? You're fledgling with no history or experience to speak of a king. It makes me sick to my stomach. Leaving the country should be dignified at a great age with years of experience. Yet to upstart school till you and Luis dare to. Hardly matters. You'll be able to fight much longer. Struggle as you like. Happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
What the hell was that about? He didn't have a portrait though, so it must not be that important. You probably get more information from there.
Let's focus.
Old Castle Town kidnapper. Hell yeah. Bounty is evaded capture string.
Let's call it.
Seriously, that's just Raban.
No registration
He does
issues.
a little bit. It does sound a lot like Raban. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of voice actors in here that I kind of recognize. Whole boatload. Okay, gotta head up. Take care. All right, goodbye. Thank you for stopping in case. I appreciate it. Go do the things you need to do. Go eat, sleep, rest. It's probably really late over there, actually. Or maybe really early. Take care of yourself. Hope things were good.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Oh boy.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Hulkenberg, what does that mean?
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
God?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Oh my god, these guys, this is just gonna go fantastically, I'm sure.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
True.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
Yeah.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Oh, that's happened to our kidnappers.
Sounds
too.
like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a comedy of errors, I can already tell.
Let's rest.
Stay inside and rest today. Thank you, Morgana. Okay, good. Fine. Okay, good. We have a good break. I have to pee. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3. BRP. I've returned. I had to pee really bad. I also got a peanut butter cup too. Because I still have like Halloween candy to eat. I'm sure it's going to turn into Christmas candy soon. We gotta make sure to actually get through it. Alright. Let's get back in the saddle. So many people to talk to.
Well met, eh?
One of us. We see Marie and Fabienne again. Nice, those two seem to like you a lot. Ah, shut. Is that the activist girl? Looks a lot like her right there.
Fancy
Must
a bit.
be. Man, can I stay in the corner?
Hey.
Alright, Stroll, what do you got? Martian, she gave me the one from Grace's personal effect. Well, the main roads, we may have found one in town, but military map is always more detailed. Needs to be our anchor. Bear back, let's achieve our goals. Agreed.
Hello.
And a Braille. Too much boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna go to this so-called exhibition myself. My Elda, you do well to see the world too someday. Everyone's here is friendly at the very least.
Don't push yourself too much.
Now you depart, Braille. Just assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can. It's only every once in a while.
Now then.
Without issue, apart from one massive return uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Oh, it's gonna be like some beast or something, I bet. I don't know, some kind of like giant buffalo or something. What if something's wrong? Oh, don't say that. Don't say it like that, Kyo.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Oh. Marie, why are you up so late? Probably gotta sit down for your bedtime.
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
No, please, I can't do this again.
Oh no, I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
She's worried.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Promise? For my death flag?
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh, you get a quest! Maria gives you a quest. The strange and distant places we visited.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
I would die for Maria. I'd do
Captain,
anything for Maria.
May I have a moment?
Oh. Yeah, Cooper. Oh.
Good night.
Good night, Maria. These are her, like, casual clothes. night
I
clothes.
was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
She wears a choker with a little rose on it. I didn't see. I guess it's probably covered up by her jacket, isn't it? I like the ruffle on her chest, too.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
Everyone's cute enough to
It
talk to
pains
Will.
me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Gosh, how do you sleep with those wings? Especially for a pure-blooded tribe person. You probably sleep on your stomach or on your side. You probably can't sleep on your back.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Damn.
Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
What's that mean, Holden?
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
This is
Yet I
interesting.
wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
So you get nighttime bedtime stories with Hulkenberg and Stroll. Cool. I like that.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
What an idealized system.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Man, Hulkenberg is
Time
certainly
marches
dedicated.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And they're really pushing that democracy. That's interesting. This is a very political game. Oh, hello? What's going on? Who's the
Juna!
blondie?
Lady Juna!
Pretty lady.
Far away sky, blue and clear.
Oh, so she's not wearing a lot of clothes.
So that all may hear, one and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Didn't expect a musical number. She looks like she'd be cold. Oh god, she's wearing so little clothing! Huh. What tribe is she, though?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
She's so beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Is going to be competing.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
Oh.
I come before you only in loyal service of His
Warrior
Eminence.
monk captain.
I relinquish
He's
the
so
throne
bald.
to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
1 million.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All
makes pretty
right,
grand
all
gestures,
right.
doesn't
For
he?
those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
Interesting.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Hi, who are you?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Who?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
All right.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Interesting.
So,
This is such an interesting series of
contestants,
cutscenes.
are you ready?
Oh my god, is this our ride?
I say, wait! Found your behave!
Oh my god, did we get an airship?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
She's so cute!
Beautiful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
He's like, oh.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
The Gauntlet runners are so weird looking.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
And I really hope we get a proper crew together.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Hey, we're at 5,000 now. Yeah, more than I expected. We're getting a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
God, they're so freaky looking. Well, what is with this thing? This is our carriage?
Can you hear me?
I love this guy's design. This is great. With like the mustache that goes all the way up and like the hair back and the glasses. They like the character design in like metaphor, like just the design team at Atlas is just crazy. They're so good. Should just run along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the rest of for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
Do we want to go to a place called Meritia, the old castle town, I think? Should be a ways along the south. Ah. On our way there.
Let us hurry.
We got like 3 days of travel, it looks like.
Let's see.
This.
Wow!
Down to Mardia, eh? On Scraps legs. Oh, I'd say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
What is it, 3 nights? It's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safe with this kind of speed. Probably it's the closest thing to me IRL in game, at least in terms of behavior. That's fair.
Spectacular.
This seems kind of like you, Dark. Yeah, for sure. All good. Now since those British chaps full steam ahead to Martia, the old castle town. He's great. I love him.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
I really hope this means we'll get like a proper party, like a crew together, because that'd be very fun.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
Oh. Oh no.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Oh, he's got the pipes there.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
God.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuras. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Okay, he's got wings. Didn't notice that.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Although he's just big chillin'. Like his shorts, too.
Neuras? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I love Hulkenberg.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean,
Well.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Hey, look.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I love this guy.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
Let's make the Gauntlet runner for the prince and not just his personal project.
A
May have
masterpiece
improvised.
like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
He's great.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
He's like, no!
Look.
Kill me if you have to,
this
but don't hurt
runner,
her.
Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
Oh my god.
For His Highness, eh?
I love everyone's expressions.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
It is interesting to see how well this prince was liked, though, for how kind he was. And all the kindness that he paid forward is now coming back to him to save his life. Right? The people that he helped, people that he protected, the friendships he made. All of those people, they're all united by wanting to help that prince. I don't know a single person who hasn't been like, yes, I like this guy. Right? And that's how she got him.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
The seats flip down. Interesting.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I love him. Just.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
I also like that his hair is back, like the wind is like pushing it back. He just got it styled
All
back.
I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Neuras loves me.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
And Uncle Brink's like, please don't crash.
Either way,
Pish
he knows
and
the prince
tosh.
is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
You handle the fighting, I'll handle the driving. So many fantastic lines in this game. I love it. The art, the design, the voice acting, it's all so good. Like it is such a good visual to watch. It's so fun to watch this game, right? I wonder if all Gauntlet runners handle this rough, or this is just Neuras' issue. I think it's Neuras' issue. You can see all the lights swinging and the screen shaking. Oh my god. Mustache frames his head like an owl's head. A little bit, yeah. I love him.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this Gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
If you could use a wash?
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
The bro character with an actual plan. The bro character with an actual brain. It's nice. Sam, you know who Neuras reminds me of? Otis. Otis. Also, hi Sal. Otis. Oh! Yes, the knight I met in 14. Yes, him! Sorry, I was just like, who? Yes! Yeah! Villains! Push and posh!
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
I do not know if I want to take a bath while Neuras is driving. True.
The wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
I love the way he talks. And I love how his glasses like flash to show his eyes or to show his glasses when he's like smiling and smirking.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I really want to assemble a party. I think that'd be very fun. And he's a great addition. A proper crew, even. There's a strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Okay. Let's visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. The entry room first. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
It's like having your own airship, right? That's what the room's like. I love the like brass, like it feels airshipy. It feels steampunky, almost like submarine-like. But like it's not, right? It's a giant walking ship.
Oh.
Use these for oh. Hey, hey. Smooth ride at least. Eccentric seas aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with the unseen workings. I hope he hasn't made any dubious additions.
Whoa.
You're gonna compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed, I suppose. They've earned their reputation. And constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, the journey will be pleasant. Gunner does have nice music. There's upstairs to the cockpit, that's where it goes. Oh, it's up. Okay. I see. It's a watchtower. Oh, okay. It's more boat than car, hence Neuras being a swain, not a mechanic. Makes sense. Hey, what's going on up there? Hey, what's going on up there? Is that a fucking dragon? There's a spooky guy. It's got a tail too. That's so interesting. The library, like a little study. Or no, the dining room, perhaps. I love this. Beds. Oh, are they... Oh, they're all like capsule beds. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of fun. Fun way to do sleeping. This is fun. I like it. Oh, there's a fucking guy. Old demon guy.
What's this?
I don't know what it's used for, too. You can see all the little monsters over there. Look like retrofitted torpedo tubes. Don't worry about it. Ah, that's where more is. Washing machine. Oh, for our clothes. That's such a neat. That's so neat. We have a fucking washing machine. What's that?
This?
Why is there a heart? What makes this thing move?
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. There's a pipe in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. I believe you're respecting the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners are use magma crystals to fuel, as fuel to run. You see. What comes in, what comes out. That is the heart of a human. I bet I bet you're right. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kid whose greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. His actual legs are based off of colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft a bit more zip and speed and they're a step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for next few days and nights. Never mind, some other time. Anyway, still plenty of the old girls. That's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. Maybe before long, I can't stop thinking about bedding down for the night. Gotta run in the dark, and the old girl needs as much rest as I do. to be able to do in town. Guys in the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. Activities become available over time. This is such a fun way to do travel. This feels like an actual adventure. Instead of us cutscening someplace and then we're there, or us just walking there, we have a little ship, we have a little airship with our little crew on it that we can spend time with and that we can do things with, right? We've got little activities to keep us busy as we've got days to go by. This also uses the calendar system in a more interesting way. But travel time is a conscious decision the designers put into the game. You spend time traveling. And frankly, I think that's a good idea. I think when you spend so much time skipping to places, especially in a fantasy game, right? Teleporting and instant travel, well, that's nice and all, but it's cool to be able to explore or to take time and to do things, right? And travel feels long since you get to do things during it, exactly. But it's fun for us to even experience this moment, because in a proper fantasy game is the travel and the journey not just as important as the destination. Ever since Lord of the Rings, bitches have been doing, you know, the party travels from place to place. Things happen on their journey, right? That's been happening for forever. So why not do more of it? Why not do more of it in video games? Isn't that more fun? At least I think so. I think it's a nice, clever usage of it. Right? It makes the game feel, I don't know, more personal. Igniter. Yeah, I really like that, like, travel is, like, factored into all of this. It's very fun. Very clean. It's got, like, a beanbag. Is his personal blog? Oh my god, there's sunglasses. He has different types of glasses. Oh my god. Inventions are boring.
Come on.
My max HP will increase. Interesting. And more. Chain shut. I'm gonna John Lennon for sunglasses. Oh no!
This?
Increasing
Understood.
max MP. Interesting. Did you clue? Accidental entry. So aren't you going overboard? Doesn't raise MP by much. Let's find a huge door with the chain. Probably nothing. Pride and Persuasion. New World Travel Diary. Huh. They probably raise different stats if I were to assume. Eldenberg. I'm lying around. Alright. Interesting. Guys, where's the Speedo? Wait, platter, critical meatballs? Look at all these recipes, damn. God, I could get my little cook on. Also, Will's the one doing all the cooking and cleaning and washing clothes. Was made to be a housewife, I tell you what. Male wife. That's really funny. Just a sec. Sure, get the L to do all the chores. That's racist. Well, that's not what I meant.
Speaking of,
Kitchen not running. Really? Would you fancy me? I only consider myself a chef of any great skill, but the Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he looked back. I should need me. Yeah, you don't seem like the type to be able to cook.
Let's see. It's your call. It's your call. It's your call. And there's a campground.
Does it say about Elda being better at material labor? Everyone just seems to hate your vibes in general. That's true. Oh, he's getting sick, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
We'll survive. I'll swing the carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Oh, poor Stroll. Poor guy. More imagination. Sure, we'll read a book.
Actually?
Oh my god, I'm in a porthole? That's so cute. That's very Will. There's so many things in this world, which, very simply, I don't understand. So many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
Really, huh? Much one needs to see first-hand comprehension. Hey, Will. This is the first time we travel for a mission. If all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do that.
So then...
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as the co-author, alright? First, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Can you think of anything I can do to help you? Teach you and tell me things. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. Having been through recently, I realized the knowledge is an invaluable asset. Want to keep experiencing new wonders, so I'll never stop learning together. True, Dark, you have a point, but magic. But magic, though. Well, let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world, a place where other than this that really exists. I'd like to visit it someday. Magic. Conjuring various ideas.
All right.
Oh wow, that's a lot of points. Still, man, we need a lot of points for imagination. That's after I had gotten a couple already. For the next time. Just flying at the hover speed faster than the runner. Magic.
At the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Beat. Moore's narrations are great. Oh, we got a little camp outside. Oh, this is so cute. I love this. This is so cool. Outside it's sconed with darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet. The established camp somewhere safer. Rumor travels next morning. Civilians on the Gauntlet runner, like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Been camping the Gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why don't spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, there's so much magla in the air. Can we all see that because of, we'll see that because of, Galakai, I wonder.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. Tree meter moth? I should use as an ingredient. Hulkenberg likes bugs, man. So pretty. So pretty. Oh! Stroll can boost my imagination. Where's Hulkenberg at?
Your thoughts?
There he is. Oh, I was right, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This one is such a guilty pleasure. Credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. For full disclosure, all thanks to a little mechanism I put together to keep her legs sinking to the dunes. Don't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go. Better you get your 40 wings. His plan is to make this thing fly. I was already thinking that when he's like, oh, it's a special thing. It still needs a few pieces of work. I'm not done with it. There's more I want to do with it. He's gonna make it. He's gonna turn this into a fucking airship. And that's gonna happen later in the game. I bet you cash. I bet you money. And that would be sick as hell to have an airship for it to like leap into the air and like fly. Because it feels like an airship, right? It just feels like it's possible. And then the fact that he mentions, we don't have to worry about the train if she could just fly. Ah, that's a story for another day. Mark my words. Mark my words. Of course, a dude with wings would want to make an airship. Exactly. Wants to fly, right? Now, this place is already so steampunky. Like, I feel like, you know, it just could work. Relentlessly posh, but also a big old nerd. It's very fun. Oh, there she is. Not feeling it, Hulky? Back onto the main deck. Just want to see what Stroll has to say.
Hey. I see.
I see. Don't be so sad. Where I can see out of the watchtower. I mean, imagine being born with wings that are functionally useless. I'm mad I can't fly as a human, let alone wing anything. No, that's true. Would it make sense that if you have wings but cannot fly, you still want to learn how to fly? I bet that is a thing that Nereus is going for. And if he does, it's going to be really cool.
Well met.
As if overburdened with free time as I am. Really no stranger to traveling, but have no idea about to spend the idle hours. The deal here is about to talk a bit.
Be well.
Come visit me. We've got some free time. I want to save, actually.
Well met.
Yeah, sure. Let's chit-chat. We've awoken to all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take. I'm not sure if the Reshkia can fly. I don't know, actually. But I don't think so. Which has the unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I see.
I mean, the artistry of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look, per se. She's amused. In my opinion, their armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Not then the very condition to awaken to our slumbering power. Also, hence why it is so exhausting, why it cannot be maintained for so long. Ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hogenberg's like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I love it. She's just this big doofus. Like, I think it is kind of funny that our bro character is kind of like... Our bro character is kind of like, I've got a plan. Like, he's a bit cunning. He's a bit smart. He uses that brain of his. He's kind of the smart guy. And then, like, the tough guy, by far the scary guy, is Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is big and tall, and she is strong, and she thinks with her stomach and also her muscles. She's loud and she yells a lot, and she's not, like, stupid, but she definitely kind of thinks, like, thinks with her heart and courage first, her muscles first, rather than Stroll, who I do think Stroll uses his brain quite a bit, right? And I like this. I like the distinction. He's the smart one, and she's, like, the tough one. It's very cool.
All right.
4 points, too. Look at that. We're getting there. We're pushing. I can see maybe why imagination takes so long, since there's quite a few things that give imagination. Even though we didn't see too much of it in To Capital. Thought I spent some time doing the elegant stuff. Getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting. Chat. She thinks in straight lines, exactly. She's a bit reckless, very direct.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters are more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I had feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl, and nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would just I'd never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neuras? This is so cool. Oh, does he give courage? And she wisdom? Oh, this is fun. Why did I question whether or not that's true? We're gonna find like a pile of sand somewhere. Wanna know a trick? What's the trick?
This is...
Take us in all of our rooms. Now we're sure getting a lot of ingredients here. Okay, well... I've got it! Okay, yeah, sure. Washroom doesn't work right now. Okay. Yeah. Everyday number divisible by 5. If you go to the bathroom, you gain a point of luck? Idle stay. Yeah, alright, sure. Huh. Wash your hands after. Should we be daily anyway? No. Well, there goes a little beastie. A little gargoyle or something. Oh, and he shifts through his animations up there too. God, the Gauntlet runners are so cool. This is such a fun. They're so cool. Like the way they work is so cool. They're just like it's such a they're just so fun. Legs. I did out. Interesting the designs maintain Gauntlet runners magical customer runners. Be familiar with the workings of magic and magic run igniters. Also be well versed in wide range of other fields. Dragon crystal technology, or movement to armaments from battle. The costs required are substantial, and users must exclusively come from noble families who own Gauntlet runners. Oh hey, okay. These guys. Milo, an Ishikaya candidate participating in the tournament, a princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montero royal family. Has to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. Above looks, the managers have earned him a devout following. Shami smiles at the stage of his Gauntlet runner. The Palace of Beauty. Hildebrand! Shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Okay, I see. Interesting. Caste system of beauty. The right-hand man of Lady Martia. Was the bounty for Constance's unsolved. Devs absolutely play 14. Absolutely. Batlin. For the rhetoric that venerates strength and authority is needed to the royal family, Batlin is the opposite. Prioritizes the provocation of the people as though commenting on a sport. And with the townspeople, he drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods. However, the royal magic made one's popularity a sole factor in the succession of the crown's theocracy, pivoting suddenly, assigning the Batlin a monumental responsibility for playing the sanctum. This is public relations of the official tournament prior. And there's the Ishkiya tribe. Recognized by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. I was gonna say they have those markings kind of below their eyes. Almond eye. They're the fewest in number of the age tree. Fewest in number? Oh, that's interesting. They're the rarest. They have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for an Ishikaya to be wealthy. Merchant class. Scholarly class, really. Out of their regal stature, the Ishikaya are commonly admired. The act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some. Many it's just common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. They can't fly. There we go. They're able to move them in small degree. They have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishikaya latch on this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. Yeah, that's what he's after. He's definitely after. He wants to fly. Nereus wants to fly. So who's hot so far, Shark Lady? Hulkenberg, most definitely. Oh, did I have a picture of her? Well, that's on Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg! She's great. I love her. She's beautiful. my tough lady knight. What about the singer? She's very pretty too. She should probably wear... She looks cold. She looks very cold. Yeah, she is. Love redheads. Apparently I do too. There's a prevalent pattern. And pink heads. Yeah, they're pretty attractive too. Probably the most, actually. This engineer of the Ishikaya tribe, he can single-handedly manage all things Gauntlet. Piloting before the prince vanished. The highly respected family of the stately mansion in Grand Trad, but he showed absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige and dismissed his family as an unmanageable oddball. Agreeing his appointment to build the prince's order was solely based on merit and a social status. Then Neuras obtained a strong gratitude towards the royal family. Unfortunately, both the prince and king met success. Hence, Neuras was able to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the frickin' warrior monk guy, Mr. Bald. Obviously, a muscular bald-headed Resant warrior who serves both the captain of the monk army, the enforcement arm of the crown of theocracy, because they have a monk army, and Fortin's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain of his predecessor, lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Montario. Interesting. Specializes in a new fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed through generations of warrior monks. I want to slap his bald French head. Glaudel. Deus Glaudel, a young Resant warrior who serves Louis in his lower rungs, keeping his dog at his side. Even in battle, he's earned the title of the Black Hound, without a fear and ridicule. So Louis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne. Glaudel entered on his own volition to secure Louis's following and act as a proxy for their support. He said if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Louis will acknowledge him. A lot of people really want Louis's attention, huh? Fabienne. Oh, Fabienne's also beautiful. I love her. Are we bad for the attention? Let's talk about Uchronia's three consistent countries. Those two countries occupying in Western Slam. Oceania, capital of Port Railhaven, has the largest trade port in the kingdom. With its history, extensive sea route trading, and civilians, pirates alike, been known for a powerful navy ever since the Annex War. A rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Grand Trad of main road development. A town originally from the Great Grant Castle, military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distant. The main road gives it a sense of isolation, some say, and a certain gloom. It is close to town's the Oceania border, which makes it one of Uchronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. Hi, Bones! How are you? Uses a 5-day week in its calendar. Claims Day, Warner's Arbiter Day, Metals Days, and finally Idols Day. 365 days in a year, and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7. The last of which is called Idols Week, and is treated as a week of rest. That's fun. Names of the calendar are based on the creation of the myths of Sancticism, and thus Idols Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idol Week in preparation for the prosperous New Year. Set towns and villages and areas with less influence often have their own customs and names. Did I manage to scrounge up a couple of pairs? Hell yeah! Sorry, we had to do a little bit of reading. Dog vibes, dog vibes.
Hey. I see.
Well met.
On my game board, an extra game of military tactics. I was just about to play chess.
Well then.
For 9 courage is a bit close. We could try to do some courage.
Hey.
Yeah. Sure.
Now then.
Try.
Got a moment?
Pants over ready. Get a skirt. Yeah, Bones. Get a skirt. Myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. The idea of a world where monsters, senseless violence don't exist. It is taken from me by others. By one day, restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, but all ruined home. Okay, I think he's going to use that inheritance to make to recreate Halia. I think that's what he's going to do. Makes a lot of sense to me.
Hey.
What about you? Try my plan to yours. You do when the fight's over.
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see.
The wind takes you. I take it. That does sound nice. About to get strong. Maybe the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters. It's going to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. I believe it is a spineless army and incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. No desire to protect their people, just like Louise.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
Right, see the state of the country's army. One more glad you're our captain. Truly. Resolve to stand in the front line in our fight, so alright to let you lead. Our fight, as I say. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
Maybe sometimes, you know, act with such conviction doesn't become peace and bold.
Yeah.
We'll only do what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. Fixate on the past and lose sight of the present sometimes. Always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. To say, I have faith in you. More battles ahead, I'll be counting on you to get us through them. And the kid will be determined by what people think of as justice. We're gonna make the choices, but who's the one being chosen? I don't know who ended up being after all.
Alright.
With the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Now then.
Da 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 da! Yeah, I figured we might hit it. We're now spirited.
Courage.
Virtues a ruler must possess. The life flame, thy courage, the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
Is a precious killing for which the follower's passion may be inflamed. Spend some time with Stroll holding our weapons. It's nice that you can actually see the stats progressing. Oh my god!
We could stop for a break.
Oh, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Oh.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Interesting. We get a closer look. Ominous and scary, but also beautiful.
Wow.
That's...
I believe this whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This calls to mind a picture. Book I read as a child. Of the great tree located within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Exactly what a tree foretell the future. It's a plant to grow this huge in the middle of a desert. This explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, sir. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. He's sitting down. Pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Oh, Neuras, how did you get so good at drawing? Yeah. Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. Finished. Here, take a look at the keepsake. Sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. No need for the sketch itself anymore. Huh. Art is intricately detailed, but accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here.
Hey there!
Why don't we give it to Maria? Bet she'd love to see someplace from her journey. We can just tell her a story about this place. Should give this drawing to Maria. I love the music here. This is so sweet. This doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things, right? But this is a part of our journey, right? Again, travel being a part of the game, being a part of the journey, a part of the story. We see a funky tree. It's beautiful. That's a part of our story. That's it. That's really all there is. There's maybe some quirks about it. That's about all there is. Because that's all there needs to be. That's all that it needs to be. We don't need it to be some big, ominous, scary, big thing. It's just a little splash of beauty along our journey as we move on. Because a journey isn't a journey if you never see anything. Right? This is so cool. The way this game is designed is so cool. It's so unique. It almost feels a bit like I'm playing a really good TTRPG or reading a really good fantasy novel. Really good. Oh, might come back later. Maybe. Then we get a little picture that we can bring back for Maria. Magical organism in the form of trees. They aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely, Gallica is the most precious treasure. Is the most precious treasure as well. And I'm observing it very closely, which is giving me a great insight to my own research into flight. Yup. No, that's exactly it. He's gonna make the Gauntlet Runner fly. Mark my words, he's gonna make it fly. Oh my god.
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
bring your attention back to the tree. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. What manner of anomaly its current color portends? Violence. Seeing this rare sight has brought in my wisdom.
All right.
Nice. I'm just a little wisdom boost.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Can keep a good scientist now. See, and this is so fun too, because like the Gauntlet Runner is like, yeah, it's this fast sort of ship sailing through the landscape. But it also is kind of like a tank to like literally protect you from beasts. Ship having leg gives me Ghibli vibes a little bit. It's a little house moving castle, just a little bit. I wonder what place Marty at. Good question. I really hope, and I think, because I think I know where this is going, but I really hope we get to pick up other NPCs that get to travel with us and like build our little crew up. Because that would be really, really fun to have like the party, you know, the group. And not all of them need to fight either. Like, Neuras doesn't need to fight. Like, I fully support having a party, a traveling party that's not all like combatants. you know. Probably cannot fight. I mean, he said so himself, right?
Speaking of,
There's something that caught my rather by surprise. Our carte grand tried was beset by bandits, and you were thrown out like you walked to the desert
Your
reach of the city.
thoughts?
Vast empty expanse, easy. You lost it, I'm sure. I'd
fair
tell her.
point.
Of course, you need to worry about her. Worry without her at your side. Because that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So,
Prevents that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds. Let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. Or that moves west in the evening, east at night. Time and time again, it helped me correct my path in my journey to find his hiding. Well, I must say, I'd like to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps you better rest while we can. Persona 5 Strikers, because I love road trip games. I need to play Striker still. I really do. Need to give it a good old-fashioned whirl. Over here. When did he say he goes down into the engineer room often? Here. Maybe over here. Ah, there he is. MFT is the only road trip game I can think of. Yeah, maybe. Strikers has a good calendar system. Hey. FF7 also kind of does a journey. Yeah, and like the later parts, or middle parts maybe is the right way to put it. Increase wisdom with Neras. Or talk to Stroll, increase the imagination. Kind of interested to talk to Neras a little bit. Neras. Excuse me. I think I had a bit of a air bubble. Sure. Let's talk to him. I'm curious. The time mind helping me out a bit. I was about to give this reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as is, rest assured. A look won't do you any harm. I'm sure you might hone my wisdom. Yeah, sure. I think this will be interesting. Do you feel like you're actually stuck in your heart too, then? To business.
Spare a moment?
No, it looks complex, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. If those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Just a drop, pour on the grease, just coat the grooves. That seems to be smarter, maybe? Seems to be a smarter move. Because I think a drop is a bad idea. I think dunking grease on it is also a bad idea. So just coat the grooves. Use just enough to coat the grooves.
Oh.
That's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. That's the kind of work that you'll get in the machinery. You'll get you in machinery's good books. Hey, there we go. Don't need to cover the whole thing, just like the parts that are grinding. This little detail has helped me improve my wisdom.
All right.
I must become smart.
Now then.
I should do it for now. On to the next task. I think so. Oh, here's the Ugh.
Time marches on,
Stretch.
and the age of a new king
I
draws
think I just
nearer.
got like a little air cramp in my tummy. Kind of feel like a little pain in my side. I've been burping a little bit, so. Oh, she's so cute.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Hey Gallica, weren't you complaining about it moving too fast earlier?
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
Why is it so
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Oh. A battle?
My star is rising! Ah!
Ah.
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
Ah, I see. These two bitches are fighting each other.
It's them.
Their gauntlet runners look interesting too. Used to be a leggy battle.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Literally catching strays.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Alright. I mean to break the kind of side gauntlet.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why is he here? Dude, you're gonna get smashed!
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
A lot of G names. Doesn't win in Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
This is so interesting. I wonder how much this decision matters. But it is true that we're trying to get Luis's favor. This is assuming Glodell is in any sort of favor. This will gain Glodell's favor at least, and if we become popular amongst Luis's supporters, that's not a bad thing either. Anything that makes our life a bit easier. And we know Godot is not going to be on our side, no matter what. Alright, let's help out Godot.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
Run.
Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Horn is literally the establishment.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
God, Godot's face. Why does he look like that? Like, maybe it's because he's so bald. Maybe that's why. But he just looks like so... I know, he just looks... That's exactly how he looks, Lily. Pitbull. Maybe.
into it now.
I gotta do it now.
That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Now he's all fucking good on his holy soapbox.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
It wasn't our fault. We're just like an enemy of the church. We've been an enemy of the church. Magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Holy peril!
You dare interfere in my fight?
No!
Know your place!
And now he's all handsome Squidward, like, did interfere in my fight. Handsome Squidward.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
He's literally just, his face is so goofy.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Also, I don't know if I changed my classes correctly. This will be
Remember,
interesting.
the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Hulkenberg with her fist out.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
God, he's so goofy. But also, that does mask the fact that this guy's, like, pretty evil, though. And they're, of course, resistant. Why wouldn't they be?
Burn! With a single for all that we strive for!
Okay, that was a good hit.
What could you hope to achieve?
He puts on a cocky smirk and doesn't do anything else. Oh my god.
Is that all?
He just goes.
I call upon royal power within.
God, what a freaking, what a loser.
Light.
Trust me. I will fight me. Lightning. Is everyone all right? I crush you.
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Here they come.
Hope you didn't take a comp use for leveling. Haha, what if I did that though?
Are you well?
What do I do then?
Let's see. Freeze.
Okay, they just resist everything.
Ready.
Wait, no, that guy probably doesn't though. Because he's a spearman.
I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Ah.
Is that all?
He heals them.
Take this. Sanctism will reign.
Please. Not bad though. We're actually fairly resistant.
I shall vanquish evil.
And I have an
healing light.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
The inability to set a comp before a boss.
I will fight with pride.
Nope, that's fair. That would definitely be annoying.
Fire. With a
Parachute
single
lets you swap
fist.
comp. I feel like you're probably right there.
Worthy foe after all.
Take this.
This is nothing.
Resistance. Damn.
Take this. Come at me.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I'm obliged.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Me!
Ah, okay. Ice is his weakness. Excellent.
I crush you. They
This
yet
can't
cling
be.
to life.
You first. Know
Pass.
your place.
We're gonna hit him again.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
This is God's judgment!
Shit.
Get her back up!
Sanctism will reign!
Please.
Hulkenberg's down. Or get back in the fight.
Perhaps not.
That's inconvenient.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
It's too early to
unbroken.
go to
Royal
his
sword.
side.
You hit their weakness.
Behold
That's your
my
opening,
power!
Captain.
Seem really intent on targeting her. So I'm just gonna.
This should
have
help.
her heal.
Chant! Sanctism will reign!
Yeah, keep resisting
I
that.
have your back. This
Oh,
is nothing.
thank you, Hulkenberg.
Take this!
Stroll, your turn. Your
Sanctism
turn.
will
to-
reign!
Good job. Good job. We did well.
Are you prepared? Are you well?
That helped.
Thank
I
you.
am really glad I did level up my
It's too
my
early to
healer a
go
little
to
bit
his
though.
side.
It has helped.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's
With
your opening,
blade in
Captain.
hand.
Nice.
Know your place.
Oh god,
Peasants.
thank god we got one of them. And then we should
All yours.
Let's
I won't hold back.
blast them again.
Oh, good mistake. Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Please.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Come! I'll destroy you! Still standing, I see.
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Witness me, brethren!
Freeze!
And
So, the faithful are broken before you.
God, what this fucking guy's
Yet your
face?
desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Your wicked harm.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
This guy.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Nereus, my boy!
With nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, Darius is all like, I'll fucking break your gauntlet runner, and then what, dude, huh? Oh my god. Love Nereus.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh? Does he have a lady with him? Oh, that's the one lady!
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Why is Hulkenberg sweating? Why is she sweating?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Also, the sweet girl with her giant anime eyes. She has such beautiful eyes. Is she a Nadia then? Her beautiful shiny eyes. Her forehead's also huge. Everyone's forehead's huge though. She literally looks like an anime girl, but in a game where people aren't anime girls, so she looks strange. She have butterflies in her eyes. Oh, maybe. She's very pretty.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
And she's like, relax.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh.
It is
What brings
Juna.
you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Nothing so saucy. She also called him a cad.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Love our reporter boy.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
No, Nereus, don't make me hate you. Nereus, don't make me hate you. Don't make me hate you. Also, she's very beautiful. I love Juna.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Balin is fun. I do like him.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
Okay, maybe it's not just Nereus that's having a problem right now. Oh my god, Hulkenberg. Look here, you have to contain yourself. She's just like... I did notice when they walked up, she had like the little sweat drops, like, oh. So either she must be a big fan or she's a big fan. Everybody's got a pee, what?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Yeah, Nydia, okay. Hulkenberg fruity, a little bit.
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Nereus, don't. Thank God. Oh, thank God.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Oh my god, Atlas, you did not let me down! That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good job, Atlas. Good job, guys. Good job. That was good. That was funny. That was legitimately very funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fact that he's like, rubbing his hands, he's like, oh, I can't take it anymore. He runs up and then straight past Juna. Then he's like, look at this marvelous runner. Oh my goodness. Like, oh my god. And Yusuke visual gag. It's so funny. Ace Autistic, love this guy. Oh my god. That also makes it even more funny that Hulkenberg was the only one actually freaking out about Juna. She was the only one being like, oh wow, guys, you guys need to be respectful to her because, you know, yeah. Like sweating. And Nereus is standing there sweating too. It's all over the machine. So it's just Hulky. Oh, Stroll didn't even know who she was. Yeah, Hulkenberg's not the only one who's starstruck. It's so cute. Little fruity. So cute. Oh my god. Amazing.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
She's literally sweating though. She's literally sweating. She's like, but like I can't be the only one starstruck. Like, right. It's not just me. Oh, Hulkenberg is so silly. No, this trio is great because they're all disasters. It's so funny, even though she's so serious and stern and aggressive and just goddamn.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Quartet, this quartet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gallica is somehow the least silly though, but this quartet. Well, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
That's adorable. She seems so nice.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
God, her giant
Where did you...
eyes.
Hey, up there!
Oh.
An airborne Gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh my god. Right, didn't we see this thing before? It was Luis, wasn't it? Yep.
Luis.
Oh. With an interesting ensemble too. They're both carapaces. Hello, Griffith of Sephiroth.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Oh, Juna, I don't know if you should be cozying up to this guy.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
Girly, don't embrace fascism. No, you're too pretty to embrace fascism.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Whoa, your voice is way deeper than I expected. And also, you're a man. I kind of thought you were a woman. This tidy carapace? Oh, wow, you are beautiful.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Is that a pug? Or the baby Scottish fold?
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
He's so beautiful. Griffith McSethroth. How bold are we? Saying we're your supporters, I feel like is equally like to get him to be like, oh, are you? But if we're a candidate, I feel like he might respect that a bit more. You know what I mean? I feel like he might respect the more bold choice. So I'm gonna say I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a Gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Ah, I see a warning. All right. Yeah, if we say to help save the prince, he'll be like, Lamau, die! And then it just ends the game. But like, obviously, yeah, to help him. Because like, I think he would better appreciate the boldness of us being like, okay, no, we're here to help you, Lord Luis. The boldness of, we're a candidate. Why? To help you. That was the goal, right? Versus just being like, oh, we're your supporters, right? Because then he just become like, you're our supporters, eh? But to hear that we're a candidate, he's like, oh, I'm curious. Why help us then? And then to follow it up with, to help you, then he'd be like, ah, clever, right? Yeah, the first two probably roll credits. Yeah, to help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Yeah, and he's... Oh?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Little pug.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
And he's so beautifully evil.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Damn it, Juna. But at least Juna's vouching for us.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Yeah, no, perfect, right? That's exactly what we want. He's telling us, I'll listen to you if you can prove yourself. So Juna's got knives on her thigh.
See you, loves.
See you. She's so sweet. I love her.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Yeah, no, Neuras wants
Right
us to
then,
die too.
that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests,
That was fun.
and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner
That was
at
cool.
last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
God, Moore's it literally sounds like he's reading a book. Which I'm sure is absolutely the intent, but it sounds like this is like a fucking audiobook I'm listening to. Like the descriptions, the way it's worded.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Neuras, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
He's just lamenting his ship.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Just the civilization in the book. It's the book of history. Also, hi Erica, love you so much. Really. This is the book. This is the book.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
No, it's a fantasy book, unless the church destroyed all the evidence.
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Brilliant Daphne. Who else fits that description?
You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Let's just go there. When we get to Materia.
This one's important.
Excellent. Here's incense. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, please.
Time marches
We just
on.
keep
The
chugging
age of the
along.
new king
I want
draws
to
nearer.
change my stuff. Man, these fucking chains of cutscenes. Maybe later, Tadao. There's a lot going on. Good. Be liberated from this blasted thing. Liberated? I don't believe I take no offense to that. The fairy girl's right. You know, a character can never keep up with space. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Since you arrive in town, I suppose you're meeting Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting unless I keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
We have a trolley for that.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
It's taking so long to get out of cutscenes. We've been trapped in here for like an hour.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
It's a pretty gloomy place.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
God, please don't tell me there's even more cutscenes.
Your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates Gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Clever boy.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Yeah, and never the charisma type, Hulkenberg.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
This guy's
Looks like
permanent
his
sneer.
officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Dinna be rude.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
Hulkenberg thinks with their stomach.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Pretty shot. Oh my god, we're gonna be stuck here for fucking ever, aren't we? We're gonna be trapped in this. We're gonna be trapped in this cutscene forever.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh, it's a worm.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Hulkenberg, you're a freak! She's like... She almost looks like she's blushing. She's just munching. Look at her. She munching. She's so silly. Carnley, who said that? Me, I said that.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
You're completely serious.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
She's just like, what's wrong? Oh my god. You eat what you can. That looks...
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
God. Does remind me a bit of Starfire, yeah. Hulkenberg's so silly. I felt a spray of something. It's the taste. It's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
She's got her tiny little bowl.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
And Hulkenberg's just munching away. She's just like, oh no. Oh my god. They're so silly. He's like, this is great.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
She's a foodie. I love that she's a foodie. She's so silly.
Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Hulkenberg is best girl. Foodie or garbage disposal. Oh, be nice.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
What's with the pink gauntlet runner?
Here's where we are now, and there. Oh, I smell trouble.
The Canada gauntlet runner seems to be there. Probably the pretty boy.
Here's where we are now. All right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
I like how so many people in this game hunch, like Will and Stroll, but like Hulkenberg is almost always sitting with perfect posture. She's like almost always like leaning back, like sitting up. As you guess what candidate we're running?
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
No problem.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, such great hospitality.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Oh my god.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
She's gonna love it again.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Oh my god, a Hulkenberg, and she just keeps chewing. I love her. She's a delight. Nom 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 nom. How's Gallica gonna eat all that? She's got her little bowl.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
Also, I really like the detail that Gallica is sitting on a cup upside down. She's sitting on an upside down cup so she can be on the table. She's included.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
Wonder if she'll be a new addition to Fictional Crushes list. She really might be. I really like Hulkenberg.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Dude, chill. She's such a delight.
It's been a while.
That's such a spacious
Exactly.
The town first thing in the mornings. Get your beauty sleep, okay? I'll beauty sleep. Hulkenberg's still eating. Oh god. Informative. Yeah, okay. Now we will finally save. Holy shit. That took an hour. We can save and change. But honestly, I think this is a good place to end it. I kind of didn't expect that to happen because I wanted to go change my team comp. And I was also going to summarize the thing that Tadao wanted me to do as well. But, Well, you know how it is. Sometimes you get stuck in an hour-long cutscene. It was all worth it to see Hulkenberg eat. True. That was a really good addition. For real. Can I get a refund then? Probably. I can refund you. You know, actually, Nomad, you figure that out. There's a way you can do it, I know that. Or just remind me next time and I'll do it. That's the thing is another thing this game does to annoy me. Yeah.
What now?
It really throws some long-ass cutscenes at you. And I'm not gonna like say that's a uniquely Metaphor problem. Persona does that. Final Fantasy does that. And, can we do your job? Yes, do your job, Nomad. You stinker. Dao wanted a refund. Give him a refund. Hunk. Otherwise, we're gonna get sued. We're gonna get sued? We don't have that kind of money. This organization doesn't have that kind of money. Right. Well, I think I've redeemed it. Or refunded it, even. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I do certainly appreciate it. And I think, let me... Oh no, did she just end trip? Nope. Okay, yes, I believe we are going to go raid Willow. A friend some of you know, but is also a part of the Twitch Together for Good charity that we've been doing, raising money. So it looks like it's her time slot. We're just gonna go stop on in. Well, if Nomad broke something to dial, let me know. We'll give you a redeem later for sure, for free even. Apologies. But, I didn't expect that cutscene to go that long, and then it did. Forever. So, sorry about that. But I will, see you guys later. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, did you, Dark? That's wonderful. Yes, Willow is a good egg. Good soul. Those are my socials. We found that Hulky loves, the ladies, too. Hulky loves the ladies. Hulky loves food. I'm gonna marry her. That's how it's gonna work. I'm going to literally go marry her now. But I also really need to pee. That's another reason we're ending the stream. But thank you for being here. Metaphor was super fun. Remember that next Monday, we'll likely be doing our Persona 3 finale. And probably some FF14 too. Metaphor might wait, just depending on how much time I have, especially with the holidays coming up. I'm going to be very busy. This whole last week, I'm going to be quite busy. So we'll see how things pan out. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. And say hi to Willow. Give her a Navuka Buka for me. Remember that Hulkenberg is best girl. And, yeah. Bye-bye. See you guys later.
Orpheus, yeah.